looking good, MP.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Hello and thanks for joining us on Noche and making our way toward the finish line. This is a great time to check out the new power rankings. Taking a look at Atlanta, they couldn't hold their position this week but remain in the top 10.
And when you look at the Lakers, they are the team we expected to be here. Taking the top spot come playoff time, this is the team to beat.
Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. We've got Williams. Green is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Brooks in at the 3. And for the Lakers, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Porzingis is out there with MP. And it's Connect in at the 3 spot. Here in the final days of the NBA regular season, Greg, every team trying to wrap things up on a high note.
Yeah, and even the top teams doing what they can to head into the postseason with some momentum, right? While lottery teams want to finish strong and have something to build off of.
Tim, one of the most dangerous scorers in the NBA, Devin Booker.
Well, he is smooth, Kevin. He makes it look easy, but developing that kind of offensive skill set is anything but.
Now, here's MP. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. Connect sets a screen for MP. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Got to contest MP from out there. He is more than capable from 3.
Pass to Booker. Outside Williams. The drive by Green. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now, here's MP. 6 points for him.
Oh, nice jumper from MP there. The D is going to have to do a lot better job if they want to try and contain him.
Pass to Booker. Puts up a 3. And rebounded by Connect. LA's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And it's Doncic missing.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
Here's Green. Brooks with no one around. Off target with his 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Doncic with it. Now Green defending. And a wide open look for MP. Hits the jumper in space. And that's now 10 points for MP. Pass to Booker. Fires the 3. And again, it's the Suns missing. So for Phoenix, their last game, a win against the Bucks in Milwaukee.
Yeah, and with most of the arena against them, they just banded together and trusted one another to make the right play.
Hey, the crowd noise can make it hard to execute your offense on the road, but they did a great job playing their game.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Memphis was simply terrific. He dropped an amazing number of points, and he made a significant contribution from beyond the arc, as usual. Such an impressive effort. The team relied on him, and he delivered.
All right, Allie, great stuff as always. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Well, he really lit it up. Maybe we'll see a repeat performance tonight.
And the Lakers with some changes. Vanderbilt comes in for Porzingis. And Jake LaRavia is subbed in for Austin Reeves. And here's MP for 3. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
Now, this is what we want from MP. Night after night, an energetic performance on the offensive end. And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Here's MP after the Suns pick up 2. And another 3 for the Lakers.
The defense a step slow. You can see the result.
Suns trail by 8. Westbrook surveying the D. Shoots from the line. Rebound the Lakers. Want to keep rolling here following the win against Memphis.
Yeah, in that game, the offense was firing on all cylinders, partly because the other team's defense was a no-show.
Yeah, they didn't play down to the level of their opponent. That's not an easy thing to pull off, but they certainly were focused in this one.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game time. Westbrook passes to Alexander Walker. To the paint. Here's Iguodala. Good defense by MP.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
He lobs it up. Stolen by Westbrook. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. With some changes. MP's checked in for Vanderbilt. And it's Austin Reeves in for Bruce Brown. Devin Booker, he's checked in for the Suns. Setting the floor for the Suns, we've got Booker. He's out there with Jalen Green. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Malowach. And it's Iguodala in at the 4-man position. Now here's Booker. He picked up 30 points in their last win against Milwaukee.
But he also picked apart the defense with his passing. I mean, this guy can really read the floor.
And the Lakers with possession here. Devin Booker missing his last shot. And here's MP for 3. 9 for 9, looking deadly accurate. Like guys he cannot miss.
Great job by MP there, staying ready, making himself a threat off the ball.
Green against Reeves. And it's Green missing.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Lob pass to Porzingis. An emphatic LU jam.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Booker outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Their last meeting was in this building where they were able to come out on top.
And the definition of just a well-played basketball game. Very hard to find any weak spots in that performance. Nice pass by MP, showing how unselfish he can be.
Here's Booker, following the basket by Kristaps Porzingis. Booker against Smart. No good again that time.
And it just feels like his court.
Soaring in, it's MP. What a finish.
That's a young, creative mind right there. MP doing work.
And a good-looking view of that throwdown from the AT&T Connected Cam. Suns trail by 14. Here's Iguodala. Phoenix no good that time either.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
And there's another one for the Lakers.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Vanderbilt checked in for the Lakers. Luka Doncic comes in for Marcus Smart. And so Westbrook will bring it up for Phoenix. At the conclusion of this game, they're off to Detroit, where they'll face the Pistons. That's game 4 of 4 out on the road for them. Brooks feeling it out a bit. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over LaRavia. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Lakers leading by 16. Here's MP. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists tonight.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Now here's Williams. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 11 points a game. There's O'Neal with the 3. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. MP outside. 3-pointer. And Devin Booker pulls it down. Pass to Brooks. Shot to stop the run. Count that one. Brooks has got his first 2 points of the night.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
And so it's Los Angeles taking a 19-point lead into the break. Their defense has been very effective in locking down Russell Westbrook. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Hold on, I just got an alert on my phone. Ooh, half off bowling after the game tonight. Who's in? And time to talk now about that first half. What a dominant display for the Lakers.
You have certain players that live and die by the 3. Right now, they are L.
And that about wraps it.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
And you are going to see this defense now switch things up against him, but he has the skill set to counter that.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. MP out there with Connect. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's J.J. Redick 5 as we get into the second half. Tim, you once led the NBA in three-point percentage, and in my mind's eye, I can see almost every shot. You were terrific shooting the long ball.
Well, Kevin, I don't want to show my age, but do you know, after 4 years of high school and 2 years of college, making 25-foot-2s, I finally had a three-point line going into my junior year, and I'm just glad I had a three-point line for my entire NBA career.
Yeah, it's a tough transition to make to stretch out and go those extra couple feet.
No doubt. I was not ready to make NBA level 3s when I first came out of college. A year overseas really helped me gain strength, and finally I found my rhythm in the NBA.
They have a good plan going right now, and they're starting to create separation.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control.
Green, the pass to Williams. Booker with no one around. Phoenix, no good that time either.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any two-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, the game is going global. Players Association president and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Kevin, back to you.
Crossing over the border. Allie, we thank you very much.
Wow, MP really learning how to run that pick and roll. That was nice.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Outside, Green. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. For three, Booker. It's hauled in by MP. MP's got 6 rebounds now in the game. No coverage that time. Doncic has got his first points of the night.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Williams a screen on Reeves. Outside Williams. Brooks the pass to O'Neal. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Here's the floater. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
Down low. Here's Connect. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Doncic against Booker. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
Struggling to get it going out there right now. I think he's pressing just a little bit too much.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
On the wing, Brooks. Hits it from three-point range. Brooks has got 5 now.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Good on the three-point shot.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Suns. And Green slams it in.
And we've seen this all night. Green with a wide range of ways to score. And boy, he just keeps coming.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Connect sends a screen for MP. To the inside. Connect. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
"16 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Westbrook. Pass to Iguodaro. Outside Westbrook. And it's Alexander Walker in the corner. And so it's MP making things happen for the Lakers. We witnessed him delivering us. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Setting the floor for the Suns. Russell Westbrook out there with Jalen Green. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then it's Malawach. And it's Iguodaro in at the power forward position. MP, no good. And for the Suns, they're shooting 41% for the game. Here's Alexander Walker. A rebound by the Lakers.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim. Just give him the ball. This guy is shooting lights out from deep.
And the rejection by MP. Tim, as we look at the area of modern medicine, isn't it amazing how it's helping extend playing careers?
Yeah, it's really incredible, Kevin, how these procedures now are so much less invasive. Guys come back sooner, and they're able to play longer. Just look at Klay Thompson gifting his 2022 championship ring to the doctor who performed his Achilles surgery. Now, that's the kind of impact these doctors are having.
It really is amazing. There's the triple. And got it! Another basket.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Westbrook passes to Alexander Walker. pass to Green. The three. Rebound the Lakers. MP's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Vanderbilt. And Smart now. It's off the key. Out to the right wing. And here's MP for 3. Drops in the tray. MP's got 55.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Green taking his time here. Pass to Malawach. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Now here's Vanderbilt. And MP throws it down.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
To the middle. Here's Malawach. And just miss after miss right now. Lakers have gotten it done so far from the field here in the fourth, going 6 for 7. And here's MP for and again.
And what's another 60-burger to him? I mean, you can almost expect it from him at this point.
And he is now within distance of the most 60-point games in a single season. He could do it. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Vanderbilt with the rebound. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 20-4 run right now. And here's MP for 3. And the 3 ball is good.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Lakers.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And it's pretty incredible when you look at the body of work this year, guys. I mean, when they hit 70 wins, we were astounded. And then now, the wins continuing to pile up in what's been truly a remarkable and special season.
And once the horn sounds, they're going to go up 2-0 in the season series.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for MP.
Really impressive what he did tonight. Total control. Oh! That's as good as it gets. Woo!
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
And that great replay brought to us by the AT&T Connected Cam. Now Green uses the glass to finish the layup.
Putting his size to use. Green's got great length, and it helps him there inside.
And now it's Westbrook running. He can go all the way. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. They poured it on him.
great game.
There he is.
Welcome, everybody. Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Here are the five for the Lakers. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Kristaps Porzingis out there with MP, and it's Connect in at the 3 spot. Now here's Harden. Pass to Zubac. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. MP outside. Porzingis sets a screen. The drive by MP. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
That's just MP reading the defense, going through his progression, and making the right play.
And the Clippers with the ball. It's a 5-point game. They're fresh off a win against the Pelicans.
Yeah, they were able to execute offensively in a hostile environment, which led to a lot of high percentage shots.
Well, I'm sure they're still enjoying that one. You love going into a tough building, tough place to play, and shooting the lights out. Nothing like silencing the crowd.
Now here's MP. Really played well against Phoenix in his last game. Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
Man, this is the kind of competitive edge Reeves plays with, coming right back with a 3 of his own.
And Doris, the Clippers coach Ty Lue, considered to be one of the master tacticians on the NBA sidelines.
And BA, a lot goes into that. It's not just the adjustments in game or the play calling in late game situations. It's also the fact that this guy understands how to communicate with players, how to hold them to a high degree of accountability, and walk that line between demanding and being supportive. He is one of the game's sharpest minds. MP claps back with that three-pointer.
Here's Leonard, and the Clippers again with a bucket.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Pure from 3-point range.
Impressive. 5 straight makes. Love the play calling here.
Leonard,
Kawhi Leonard might be quiet off the court, but on the court, he makes a lot of noise.
Thanks to the AT&T Connected Cam for the up-close and personal view of that slam. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Suns played some superb basketball. He scored 68 points, and once again, he was lights out from distance. A reminder of the amazing things that he's capable of on any given night. It'll be hard to match that tonight, but he'll try. Guys?
Thanks as always, Allie. Great report. And the only question now, how does he follow up that performance?
Yeah, each night comes with different challenges, and I'm sure their opponent has seen the film.
What you love about this guy, though, is even when the defense adjusts to what he's doing, he'll make an adjustment right back. He is always ready with a counter.
And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. So both teams changing it up here. All right, let's honor a player who set the bar high last month. Our player of the month for the West, MP.
When you think about everything he's done on the offensive end, he's more than deserving of this award. He put his team on his back when it came to putting points on the board.
Now here's MP. 11 points in the game.
You can see MP just looking to continue to refine that three-point shooting.
.141 left in the first quarter. And the dunk by Jones.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
And here's MP from outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Leonard outside. Pass to Zubac. The floater, and it's good on the layup.
Yeah, that's Zubac just carving out space with that big frame.
MP outside. To the paint. Zubac with the steal. Beasley with it. Now Doncic defending. Here's McCollum. It's wide right, hits off the rim. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
And here's MP from outside. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Leonard outside. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Well, if there's a target at the cup, Jones Jr. is the man for the job. What a rise and finish.
MP looking around from behind the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've been lights out from deep. Clippers. Ivica Zubac checked in for Robinson. And Leonard subbed in for Jones. MP's checked in for the Lakers. Reeves comes in for Smart. Kawhi and Zubac make up the front court. James Harden out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Beasley in at the 3. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
And here's MP from outside. MP buries the triple.
With the way he can fill it up at this age, it's scary to think how good MP might be in a few years.
Pass to Leonard. Zubac, screen. Jacks up a 3. Leonard can't get it to go.
Boy, after dropping 2 triples in the first quarter, he hasn't hit another yet.
Oh, wow! MP, unreal!
Okay, young man. We see you, MP. We know you for real.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. McCollum outside. From downtown. And it's Connect with a rebound. The Lakers lead by 15. And here's MP from outside. Buries it from 3. MP's got 31 points.
Well, the catch-and-shoot game is definitely in the bag of MP.
And here are the Clippers now. Last time they faced off, it was right here at home where they couldn't get it done.
And last time against this squad, they struggled to make free throws.
Out to McCollum. Pass to Beasley. Clock at 6. Shot to stop the run. The Lakers with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
MP outside. Jones, the pass to MP. And here's Connect outside. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his 3rd assist of the night. Clippers trail by 21. And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guy. MP really making a difference here.
Too many open looks from 3. Coach has got to be into them about their perimeter defense.
And the Lakers with some changes. Porzingis has checked in for Vanderbilt. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Jones. McCollum, the pass to Leonard. 13 feet out, and the jumper falls for him. McCollum's got 7 points.
Boy, slow start for him out of the gates, but you can feel that rhythm building.
From deep. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Pass to Zubac. Leonard outside. No good there, off the double clutch.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
MP shot is good.
And that's what happens when you let MP get positioning inside.
Here's Leonard. Buries the easy one. He's got 14.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And so it's MP making things happen for Los Angeles. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. Back after this.
Thanks for...
Yeah, their defensive effort, uninspiring. Like Kenny's acting career.
Oh, okay. I'm not even...
And now, an opportunity to check out the old social. That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in.
With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
And so in the game for the Lakers, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. MP is out there with Connect, and it's Porzingis in at center. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Leonard for 3. Porzingis grabs the board, and Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Up top, Harden, guarded by Doncic. Three-pointer off the mark.
They've been unable to hit anything this half. 3 attempts and 3 misses.
MP, the pass to Porzingis. And there's the rejection.
Boy, how about the D from Zubac there? The big man from Croatia doing some things defensively.
MP finds Porzingis. From deep, here's Doncic. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Connect on the wing. Pass to Doncic. MP outside for 3. Drains the triple. MP's got 42 in the game.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Doncic against Harden. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Doncic.
Oh, such a clever move by James Harden on the drive. He always goes fishing for that contact, and usually he finds it.
Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change space keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
Here's Leonard. Lays it up and banks it in. Leonard's got 16 points.
We've seen this script before. Kawhi Leonard starts early and continues throughout the course of the night. Defense is in for a long haul.
MP against Leonard from deep. MP. And another 3 for the Lakers.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
Outside Joe. To the middle. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
I think one thing you love about Kawhi Leonard, this guy never gets too high, never gets too low, but he is the ultimate competitor because he competes at the highest level regardless of the situation.
Doris, when you watch Kawhi play, What stands out is his ability to stay on balance at all times.
BA, when you consider the type of injury and the number of injuries he has sustained to those knees, it is incredible the high level this man plays at. On balance for sure, but a guy who can score big buckets in big moments and carry an offense. Truly incredible.
Leonard on the take. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Boy, as strong as he's been, they're going to need him to continue shouldering the load to try to break through.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, BA. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. On the wing, Harden. Leonard up top. Tries it from 19. Again, the Clippers score. The Lakers have gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Vanderbilt, a screen on Leonard from deep. MP. Good! Another from 3. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
The BA, he's on fire.
Beasley with a screen on Jones. Pass to Beasley. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Beasley. Leonard's got 9 points in the quarter.
So many advantages Kawhi Leonard has when he's inside. Size, power, strength. To the cup he goes.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And the basket by Leonard.
I love his approach and attitude right now, doing everything he can to keep his team in it.
Shot is up. MP shot is off. Pass to Leonard. It's stolen by MP. The finish! And it's good! He hits another one. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers destroying the competition as they end the quarter with a colossal 40-point lead. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. Although... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. All right, a report waiting for us courtside with all the details on this standout season for MP.
He's getting close to the single-season points record. It's held by who else? Wilt Chamberlain. During shoot-around, I asked him what it'd mean to pass Wilt, and he said, quote, Wilt is the standard when it comes to scoring. Passing him in anything is incredible. Well said, guys.
Absolutely. Good point there. Derek Jones is out there with Malik Beasley. Then it's James Harden. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's McCollum at the 1. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
McCollum looking it over. Takes a step back. On the wing, Jones. 6 to shoot. Screen by Robinson. There's McCollum with the 3. And so MP will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Another bucket! Wow! 71 points and no end in sight.
He's in the zone. The defense looks helpless.
Outside Harden. To end the run. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Inside, here's Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson knows who he is, a vertical spacer. What a pretty dunk.
And And again.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Harden from outside. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
Boy, he just doesn't have it here tonight, and it's had a ripple effect on this team.
Arabia passes to MP. Good. He hits again. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
The Clippers have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Smart against Harden. Pass to Bowman. Jones from outside. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Well, trying to reply to the three on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Jones. Oh, connects again. Oh, and there's 80 points.
Oh, wow. Just wow. This guy is on another level.
Robinson finds McCollum. Now Harden. They need this. Rebound, the Lakers. MP's got 5 rebounds in the game. Jones, the pass to MP. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
Three-pointer.
Jones has got his 5th assist in this one. Harden surveying the D. 1:25 left in the fourth quarter here. Counted.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Lakers.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And with the year they've had, you expect nothing less than a victory every time they take the court. Another stellar outing for them here tonight.
And they've had their fingerprints all over this series, winning 2 straight and looking like they have this team's number.
And what a huge performance it was for MP.
Boy, he makes it look easy, almost like he was just hanging out in the gym practicing today. That's how good it was. Offensive rebounding, a big part of the game right now. Teams love to send extras to the glass.
Takes a 3, and again for 3.
Oh my, he is scorching hot. Another 3.
And he's approaching. The franchise record for 3s in a game. McCollum, the pass to Robinson. Can't cash it in from close range. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win.
At small forward.
The sand has basically run out on the proverbial timer. At this point, Greg, you're either in or you're out.
Yeah, for most teams, the future is certain. It's the playoffs or 1, 2, 3, Cancun. Teams are either building for the future or liking what they've got.
Now, Golden State's starting 5. Backcourt pair will be Curry and Pajemski. Butler out there with Chris Middleton, and it's Sharp in at the center position. Butler passes to Curry. Porzingis with the block. Pass to MP. Lets it go with the 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Got to contest MP from out there. He is more than capable from 3.
Now here's Butler. The putback. They get the rebound. Curry with a wide open look. And again, no good by Golden State.
Yeah, scoreless here early after their first 4 shots. They right now are searching for a bucket.
And here's MP for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. MP's got 9 points.
And right out of the gates, they are locked and loaded. 3 straight scores early.
Outside Butler. Middleton outside. Back to Butler. And they get it. And slam dunk by Butler.
Love the force and focus that Butler plays this game with. That was reflected in the finish.
Doncic passes to MP. 3-pointer. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Warriors have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. And the rejection by MP. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. 14 points for MP.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And the Warriors off to a slow start here. Down by 12. They come into this one following the loss to the Grizzlies.
Yeah, for that loss, you can credit their defense or lack thereof. Too many breakdowns on that end of the floor.
Yeah, and that's really inexcusable. I mean, there's just no way that you can justify that. When you don't put the work in on defense, you're going to end up on the losing end.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. 15-point game. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Los Angeles was a man on a mission. He dropped an amazing number of points, and he's a tremendous three-point shooter. We saw that again last game. Putting in a performance like that one really builds momentum in your direction. We'll see how far he rides that wave tonight, guys.
Nice work there, Allie. Thank you. It certainly was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this one. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
That's as easy as it gets for Kuminga. Defense has to bring more energy than that. Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Curry outside, sinks the three-pointer.
After missing his first 4 shots, good to see him finally get one to drop.
So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Following the three-pointer by MP. Vucevic to the pass to Smart. Lakers passing it around. And MP throws it down hard.
Oh, man, MP to be young again.
Like to thank AT&T for bringing us that spectacular look from their connected cam. Curry passes to Sharp. Now Pajemski. Five to shoot. Pass to Moody. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Now MP. Smart kicks to Doncic. MP passes to Vucevic. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Lakers ahead, up 19. 2K Sport. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
We've got Jake LaRavia. Bruce Brown is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Vucevic. And it's MP in at the power forward. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Pass to Holiday. Butler is screen on Smart. Now here is Holiday. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Butler. And the rejection by MP. Good, and Smart gets the assist. MP's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He's a big reason why they have the lead right now. He's made all of his field goal attempts thus far and remains hot from the floor.
Outside, Kuminga. Shoots over LaRavia. Kuminga, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. As now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Doncic is checked in for Los Angeles. Trey Jones comes in for Marcus Smart. And the Warriors also making a change. Curry's checked in. Here's Kuminga. And Kuminga throws it down.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
He's a big reason why they're on top. I imagine they'll keep feeding him. I would.
Let's toss it over to the sideline for news on MP's groundbreaking season.
Thanks, guys. Well, his hot shooting this season has brought him within sight of the single-season high watermark for triples made. And while it's something he's cautious of, he said he's trying to keep his focus squarely between those lines. Guys?
Yeah, I like that approach. A very good approach. Thanks. Hits the three-point bomb.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
It's Curry outside. MP grabs the miss.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
And you look at the top players in the NBA, one thing a lot of them share in common, part the ability to change speeds.
Yeah, they call it being shifty, herky-jerky, playing at your own pace. I love guys that never seem to be rushed. Something we see from SGA, Jalen Brunson, even the Joker, Nikola Jokic, all seem to have their own pace and cadence of play because of their remarkable fundamentals.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
MP squeezing all that juice he can get out of that arm. What a night he's had.
Pass to Butler. Outside, Green. To end the run. Butler, no good.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
MP finds Jones. Back to MP. Vucevic setting the pick for MP. And again for three. buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
It's good. Curry's got 4 points this quarter.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
And here's MP for three. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Oh, Vucevic in position. Curry with the steal. Moody the pass to Butler. Back to Moody. And so it's Los Angeles with a 34-point advantage heading into the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we'll be back with you shortly.
And let's set it up. Get ready for your pocket.
Guys, how can they turn this thing around?
Well, they got to come in the second half angry. Like me. Whenever Shaq shows up late, like he did today.
I've never been late in my life. Anyway, Artie.
Let us take some time now to talk about the first half. A commanding performance for the Lakers. Thanks for spending half.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
As impressive as the block totals are from him early on, they don't even tell the whole story. He's changed countless others.
Yeah, you know, he's been up in the air so often, he's been absolutely a pest on the defensive end.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Backcourt pair will be Curry and Podziemski. Chris Middleton is out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Sharp in at the 5 down low. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Here's Podziemski. The shot's good on the assist by Butler.
Boy, the leadership, the unselfishness from Butler, you can count on him to share it.
They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Good on the triple.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And here's MP for 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And how about the last 5? Made shots have all been threes. The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
Here's Curry, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
3 for 3 this half. Nothing to complain about with that.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And here's MP for 3. And Curry pulls it down. Golden State's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Butler, no good.
This offense's first miss after 3 straight makes to start the second half.
And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. That guy is all about winning.
And Clark, is someone who has been around the game their entire life, what advice would you give to younger players?
A couple of things, Kevin, I would highlight. One is embrace the work, embrace the process of development, run your own race in that regard. Stay away from the snare of compare, and dedicate yourself to being a continual learner and always striving to get better.
Pass to Podziemski. And here's Sharp. Inside, here's Middleton. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
That was really a platinum-level effort from Middleton. I mean, crafty in how he carved out room for himself on the interior.
And here's MP for three. The rebound by Sharp. The Warriors have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. And he drives in, but Jemski's shot is good.
They've come into the second half with a renewed focus at the offensive end. Put in a lot of work and effort into it. Let's see if they can sustain it.
Porzingis with a screen on Button. Too open that time. Made it look too easy. MP's got 56 points in the game.
He's been incredible tonight. Seemingly scoring at will. Really powering his team forward.
Butler feeling it out a bit. Here's Curry with the three. A rebound by the Lakers. Connects. Got 4 rebounds now tonight.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the board has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Pass to Podziemski. 52 seconds left in the third quarter. Jacks up a three. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And after an abysmal first half from the field, the shots now starting to fall.
Curry against MP. Beyond the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And the D has gotten a little bit lax here defending the triple.
Pass to Podziemski. Back to Curry. Porzingis with the block.
And there was a time when Porzingis was good for several rejections at the rim like that per game. Most would-be scorers have learned that about him.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
Superb anticipation on that rejection, and that'll allow them to stay on the lead if they keep defending like that.
8 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Clock at 2. And again, it's the Warriors missing. MP has been leading the charge for Los Angeles. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Jake LaRavia out there with MP. And it's Vucevic, then there's Brown, and it's Smart in at the one spot. And yep, another basket.
And he's got 60 again. I've never seen scoring like this. He's now tied the mark for most 60-point games in a year.
You know, to tie that mark, that's something I didn't expect to see in this lifetime. What a season he's having. Greg, one thing that doesn't show up in the box score, and maybe should, screened assists. They're a big part of the game.
Without question. I mean, the art of setting a great screen, I think, is underappreciated. Giving those guys their just due with the screen assist on a made bucket is, I'm fine with that.
MP outside. Vucevic setting the pick for MP. Good, that's another bucket.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. To the inside, here's Butler. And no good. Good defense by MP. Fourth quarter just getting started, 1 minute in the books. This one for three. Some solid defense from Butler.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
That three off the mark.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
MP, good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got his fourth assist with that last one here tonight. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
And Holiday kicks to Butler. Over MP. No good off the front eye.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Another bucket. Wow.
And that's 70.
He's unbelievable. Warriors have gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. Butler dishes to Green. Took him no time at all on that one. Green's got his first bucket of the night.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
Vucevic is screen on Butler. Drills the three-pointer.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. To the middle. Kuminga finds Holiday. Green with a screen for Holiday. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And here's the Lakers. They're on a 14-4 run right now. MP passes to Vucevic. Drops in the layup for 2.
And smooth dish from MP. That's talent and teamwork.
Golden State's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. To the paint. There's the steal. Floats it up for MP. Outside, Green. Pass to Butler. 1:31 left in the fourth quarter.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Los Angeles.
And as one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And you can hardly say this win surprised anyone with the season these guys have put together. Win after win all year long. What a record-breaking year this team has put together. A season for the record books.
And their dominance continues, guys, as they sweep the season series 4 games to none.
That's impressive on one side, but embarrassing on the other side.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for MP.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
And Butler gets it to go.
Look, he's not the bulkiest guy in terms of his frame, but Butler is really fearless and plays with great confidence and toughness, and it's hard to stop him because of that.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. MP finds Vucevic, throws down the alley-oop slam.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Holiday, the pass to Butler. Pass to Kuminga. Back to Butler. And slam dunk by Butler.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
The three from MP. And good. He hits it again. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
So, here we are. Last game in our MVP series.
How important is this one for making your case?
They're all important. But voters remember the last thing they saw. So you want to dominate the late season matchups.
You expecting to dominate tonight?
Always. You can't do anything without the confidence to know it's possible first.
That's good advice, kids. Listen up.
It's not just for kids, though. A lot of grown people need that advice, too. Maybe we should start an advice podcast.
I think we should leave that to the professionals.
Bro, I am a professional winner. Come on, Xander. And in my professional opinion, y'all should like and subscribe to all my social channels. You never know what you'll see next.
Yeah, so, you know, Jokic isn't just an MVP. He's one of the greatest offensive centers of all time.
Yeah. Once he gets the ball in his hands, he's going to make something happen.
His decision-making is elite, and he's one of the greatest passers in the history of our game. The second you make a mistake, he pounces.
Yeah, if his 3 ball is falling, it might be curtains for us.
Right. So we need to make him uncomfortable from the first possession. Front him in the post, deny the entry pass.
Maximum effort every play. I got it.
And you've got to talk. He'll pick apart doubles if we don't rotate. Hesitate on the switch and you're dead.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm ready to get after it. And I'll make sure our guys know they got to give it everything they got.
Attaboy.
I'll see you out there, Coach.
Please, no more weekly emails.
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see. OMP. He got that tweener working.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka and Reeves for the 1 and the 2. Kristaps Porzingis out there with MP, and it's Connect in at the small forward position. And time now to go courtside with Allie LaForce for a report on MP.
Tonight, MP goes up against Nikola Jokic, who's won multiple MVPs, and he's gunning for another. I asked MP, how can you stand out as the more valuable player to your team? MP said, win the game. Joker's going to be Joker. He's going to do what he does, but at the end of the day, it's all about that dub.
Yeah, hard to argue with that logic. Thanks, Allie. Here's Gordon. Following the score by Los Angeles. Down low. Here's Jokic. And he banks in the layup. Jokic has got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that close.
And Grant, David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A. Basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
And Denver has possession. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And down it goes. 2 points. MP's got 8.
Well, this offense is off to an outstanding start. They're communicating, executing, and finding great shots.
Murray, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Jokic against MP. That one off the back iron and out.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Jokic. Oh, misses the dunk. MP outside. Oh! Wow! And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Talk about finishing with power. MP showing the rim no mercy there.
Well, that's a fantastic view there from the AT&T Connected Cam. And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. 6-point game. The Lakers beat them last time when these two met in Los Angeles.
Today's game is about effort and energy. They got crushed on the glass the last time these teams played.
Yeah, it wasn't their finest hour or finest 2 hours. It has to be a matter of pride for them this time.
To the inside. Oh, MP throws it down.
With the way he can fill it up at this age, it's scary to think how good MP might be in a few years.
Outside Murray. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Fresh off a win against the Warriors.
And at the offensive end, they were lights out in that game. They found all sorts of ways to punish the D.
Yeah, and for a coach, seeing your schemes clicking like that is very rewarding.
And David Adelman wants a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And let's look at the Western Conference standings as the playoffs approach. Looking at the Lakers, they're in the pole position right now for the top seed in the conference. And, of course, the Denver Nuggets down a few spots.
When I look at the Lakers, they're gripping that #1 spot as tight as they can this last week of games. As they cruise into the postseason, they definitely want that top seed advantage.
No doubt, Anthony Simons has shown he can be a 20-point-per-game scorer in this league.
Yeah, the shooting is great. He's a natural at finding his shot, but he'll be targeted at the other end. That's where he's got to improve.
Here's Jokic. Following the score by the Lakers. Jokic with a screen on Jones. Simons against Jones. Simons' shot is good. Simons got 5.
What a good finish inside. Simons is such a talented scorer who gets it done in a variety of ways.
Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
No problems knocking that one down. 9 points in the game. The Lakers in the lead. MP outside. Fires it. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Now Simons. Jokic, he's open. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to...
MP getting it done for the Lakers. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. We'll be back in a moment. There's some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Lakers.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Jonas Valanciunas out there with Mo Wagner. Then it's Cameron Johnson. Then it's Murray. And it's Simons in at the 2. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Warriors just played phenomenal. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points, and he made the defense look helpless as he piled on the points. And he was huge for them in that one. Talking to his coaches pregame, they hope he can repeat that performance with another one here tonight. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Well, it'll be interesting to see how much of that performance carries over into this one.
His goal is to provide whatever the team needs from him on that particular evening.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game.
He wants to have a repeat performance here tonight.
So David Adelman decided to call timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Last game matched up with the Thunder. Tough loss there.
Yeah, I think they'd like to forget that game. You usually want to find some teaching moments, but in this case, it might be best to just destroy the tape.
Well, everyone has off nights. They just need to make sure that they bounce back strong.
Jokic is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Luka Doncic is checked in for the Lakers. And it's Simons missing. Los Angeles leading by 4. MP high post. Really played well against Golden State in his last game.
Hey, they are really exploiting openings in the mid-range. 10 straight points from that area.
Murray passes to Jokic. Coach, I've heard you say one of the most frustrating things to watch is a team that beats itself.
Yeah, B.A., I think one of the things is before you can win, you got to make sure you don't lose. And when you're doing things like turning the ball over or fouling needlessly, those are probably the two biggest areas. Those are beat-yourself types of stats, and it's hard to get away with those at the highest level.
Murray passes to Jokic. The kick out to Johnson. The Nuggets with another miss. And so Smart will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. MP left side. Again, Los Angeles.
Oh, man. They have really heated up from mid-range.
There's a minute 59 left in the second. Wagner with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Jokic. To stop the run. Inside. Jokic drops it in.
Hey, on many nights, Jokic is a primary playmaker. Tonight, he's been the finisher.
Oh, and the dunk by MP.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Down low. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Denver shooting their first free throw tonight. A different look. For Denver, Gordon, he's checked in for Johnson. Watson comes in for Simons. And Brown subbed in for Jamal Murray. And then for Los Angeles, Porzingis is checked in for Nikola Vucevic. Connect comes in for LaRavia. And Reeves is subbed in for Smart. MP, the flush!
Oh, a wise move by MP. Calling his own numbers in the two-man game.
We've got 1:08 left in the second quarter. Inside, out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers.
Lakers ball.
And now with a break, here are the best passing teams in the NBA so far. The Nuggets in second.
The passing on this team is very strong. They really move the ball, and you can see it in the assist numbers.
And Denver making a change here. Simons checked in. Jokic against MP. 6 on the shot clock. Lets the 3 fly. The long-range hit from MP.
A very accurate shot by MP. He must have been drilling these since a young age.
So here's Jokic. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
Here's Simons. Uses the glass on the layup. Simons got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Hello and welcome, basketball fans. The first half coming to an end with a deficit for the Denver Nuggets.
They've got to play with more force defensively, if you ask me. You got to make them feel you.
Yeah, touch them up if you have to. Right now, they're putting up no resistance.
And moving along, a metric for that first half. Love me some metrics. Checking out the top performer on each team.
Yeah, these two are getting after it. They're working.
Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
And so in the game for the Lakers, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. MP is out there with Kristaps Porzingis, and it's Connect in at the 3.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And here's MP from outside. Fires in the triple. MP's got 40 points.
Huge night for him. I love how he's searching for his shot attempts, trying to carry them to the finish line.
For 3, Gordon knocks down the triple.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, "Basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home, something that's more important than basketball." Back to you guys.
Some good perspective. Thank you very much for the report, Allie.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
This one for 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. MP's got 5 rebounds tonight. Doncic finds MP. Porzingis with a screen on Jokic. MP shot is off.
Well, that one didn't fall, but otherwise they've been excellent shooting the ball to start this half.
Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. Here's Watson. And it's all from 3-point range.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
The Lakers lead by 15. The three. Again. What an avalanche.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. And David Adelman wants a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. MP really making a difference here.
With the perimeter D struggling to stay connected to him, they're getting bombarded.
Simons is checked in for the Nuggets. And then for Los Angeles, Vucevic, he's checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. LaRavia comes in for Connect. And Smart subbed in for Reeves.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside Brown. There's a minute 54 left in the third quarter. To win the drought. Second chance effort. And it's Jokic laying it in. Jokic has got 18.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
And stolen by Brown. Pass to Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man Jokic.
Another bucket from Jokic. He could dominate scoring-wise every night if he wanted to. He is that good.
From deep, MP. Doesn't go for him. Nuggets trail by 14. Now here's Murray. No points so far. To the middle. Jokic just overpowering the D.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And here's Smart. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. MP outside. Plenty of room to knock down that one. MP's got 54 points.
They're just making the shot look easy. MP certainly has put some work into his shooting motion.
The triple goes for Jokic.
He's taking what he can get here as a 3 in each half.
MP outside. Vucevic, a screen on Jokic. Here's MP. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. MP's got 56 in the game.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Smart against Murray. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. The Nuggets need to get one up. Murray from outside, and he can't get that one. And so it's MP making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. He was money from deep, sinking 5 triples in the period. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Anthony Simons, Cameron Johnson out there with Wagner. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Murray passes to Simons. And he lays it up and in.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
MP scanning the floor. Again, the Lakers.
Good effort from MP to make that bucket happen.
Nuggets trail by 15. Out to Simons. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists now tonight.
Listen, it's a team sport. But without him, this deficit would be a lot bigger.
Nikola Jokic has checked in for Valanciunas. The Lakers also with a sub. Doncic has checked in for Brown. Here's MP. Another one falls. Amazing.
My goodness, the scoring spree continues, and he's yet again surpassed the 60-point threshold.
He's made a habit of big nights on the offensive end. We've seen it before, but tonight is special. He once again sets the record for most 60-point games in a season.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear what the Nuggets head coach was saying to his team. He said to them, "You guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now."
Okay, thanks, Allie. MP outside. Elbow shot on the way. And another one. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Nuggets trail by 14. Simons outside. Pass to Jokic. Outside Johnson. Now Murray from outside the arc. Murray with the three ball.
Well, shooters shoot, and Murray is unquestionably a shooter. He's taking that look every time.
Vucevic, a screen on Jokic. Now Doncic. MP outside, beyond the arc. Money from three.
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
And so David Adelman calls for the timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. So the Nuggets. Aaron Gordon's checked in for Wagner. Watson comes in for Johnson. And Brown subbed in for Simons. Now Jokic. Outside Murray. Shot clock at 6. Rebounded by Doncic. The Lakers lead by 14. MP up top, covered by Jokic. And yes, another basket.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense, really taking it to the opposition. Brown against Reeves. Good for 2.
Boy, strength and focus. Brown exhibiting both right there.
One shot.
The free throw drops for Brown. Grant, you're involved with helping the NBA grow the game globally. How important are those initiatives?
You know, BA, is very important to watch how the game has grown over the last 30 years that I've been connected with the NBA. It's quite staggering, but there's more work to be done. So every initiative, every appearance, every camp, every game is so vitally important as we continue to spread the game of basketball all over the world.
Crisp, clean mechanics there. Just a pure shot from Jamal Murray.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Lakers.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, BA, you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And what can you say that hasn't been already said? We knew these guys would be great coming into the year, but their complete dominance is rare. They have redefined greatness.
It's just a great matchup for them, and they're looking for the 4-game season sweep in their next meeting.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for MP.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, BA. Unbelievable.
Here's Jokic. Puts the move on. That misses. And so MP will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Porzingis sets a screen. And got it! Another basket!
Incredible! 81 on the night, channeling his inner Mamba right now.
There's no slowing this guy down. He's on fire.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And Murray drops them both. Now Los Angeles with it. It's an 18-point lead. Vucevic, a screen on Holmes. No coverage that time.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Here's Simon. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. To walk into it.
You said in your pregame video that you wanted to dominate in this game against a fellow MVP contender. Mission accomplished.
What do you think, Dominic?
I don't know. Why don't we ask this guy right here?
Yo!
Hey.
Why didn't you tell me you was coming in, old man?
Because I wanted to see that look on your face.
What do you think, Dad? How'd he do?
He was incredible, Dominic Hamlin. The kid's got a knack for the big moment, just like his old man.
I don't doubt it. Thanks for your time, gentlemen.
Thanks. Yeah. Hey, so when did you get in?
BA, over to you.
Thank you, Dominic.
I've spoken to multiple voters around the league, and it's looking like MP is a clear-cut favorite to be this season's NBA Most Valuable Player.
So nervous about doing something wrong.
Calm down.
And going through warm-ups, trying to get into a little groove here before the tip-off. It's the NBA. Welcome to our Sunday night broadcast here on hurtling down the home stretch of this season. Greg, what do you make of potential first-round series in this postseason?
Well, there's certainly some matchups that I think plenty of fans would love to see, but we still have a bit of time for things to kind of fall into place. That's what makes this time of year so exciting.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, they've got Herbert Jones, Murray out there with Eve Nisi, and it's Hood Schifino in at the 2. MP,
and that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Jones, no luck. Last game for the Lakers, they picked up the W against the Nuggets in Ball Arena. MP, that's for 2. Pelicans pull it in. Last game matchup with the Suns, a tough loss there.
Yeah, I mean, they had their chances, competed deep into that game, but had a few lulls there that just kind of took them down.
They played pretty solid basketball, but a few miscues is all it takes to turn a win into a loss, especially against a good team.
Queen can't get it to go. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Their last encounter was in New Orleans, where they were able to handle the Pelicans.
Yeah, and with most of the arena against them, they just banded together and trusted one another to make the right play.
Even with all that noise, when they had the ball, it never rattled them. Their offense was in tune like it was a home game.
Pass to Nisi. Here's Murray. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Even inside and against contact, Murray stays flexible and gets to his finish.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Earlier, I spoke with J.J. Redick. We talked about how to play defense against DeJounte Murray. Coach said, well, DeJounte has made it no secret he plays better with the ball in his hands. So obviously, we want to force him to give it up and act as more of a shooter whenever we can. That's easier said than done, but even if it happens a few times, that can change the game. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
That one goes. Count it.
He's been in the zone from the tip. 4 or 5 already. Sheesh.
Pass to Nisi. Now here's Murray. Shot from free throw range. That one rolling around and rims out.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
Good work there as it goes.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Murray scanning the floor. Outside, Jones. Pass to Murray. Pocket 6. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
He has no problem going in there with the big trees because Murray is focused on that possession.
Some changes for the Lakers. Jake LaRavia is checked in for Connect. And Smart subbed in for Austin Reed. MP right side. 18 feet out. And he hits the jump shot. MP's got 10 points in the game.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
With Samart, the shot, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Drills it from outside.
I'll tell you, Smart is money when the shot is in rhythm.
Pelicans trail by 9. Pass to Nisi. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Here's Queen, and there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
All the officials are all over that.
Pelicans shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Yeah, and over the course of the season, they're a respectable 78%. That comes in handy in close games.
And the Lakers with some changes. Vucevic comes in for Porzingis. And it's Dalton Connect in for Doncic. Now here's Smart. Here's MP. And MP throws it down hard.
Oh, man, MP to be young again.
44 seconds left to play here in the first. Smart against Murray. Rebounded by Smart. And it's Smart with the ball for the Lakers. 9-point game. Fresh from a win against the Nuggets.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road, but they found ways to get their guys good looks.
Yeah, they seem unfazed by the hostile environment. I mean, just look at how efficiently they shot the ball.
MP, again, the Lakers.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And so it's Los Angeles, holding on to an 11-point. And it... Checked in for Los Angeles. Austin Reeves comes in for Smart. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Murray. Here's Sims. Corner shot. Rebounded by Vucevic.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
So for New Orleans right now, and forward, it'll be Murphy and Jones. Then there's DeJounte Murray. And it's Hood Schifino in at the 2 spot. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Nuggets delivered quite a performance. He had an unbelievable amount of points, and as we've come to expect, he contributed from the three-point line as well. And the entire NBA talked about his performance. It was that special. Can he do it again? We'll see, guys.
Great stuff, Allie. In stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
Get there. And there's another one for the Lakers.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter, with about 3 minutes gone by, pass to Hood, Schifino, and stolen by NP. And they double up MP. And here's Vucevic. On the wing, MP. And he's good on the three ball. MP's got 7 now in this quarter.
MP is a cool customer from 3. Great form from the up-and-coming player.
Murray kicks to Sims. Back to Murray. To halt the run. And it's Laravia with the rebound.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Over to the wing. Jones, no one around him. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Jones has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And Los Angeles with some changes. Zinkis, he's checked in for Vucevic. And Doncic is subbed in for Jake LaRavia.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
There's a minute left in the first half of the game. Pass to Misi. Here's Jones. He's guarded by Connect. Here's Queen. New Orleans moving the ball around. Shot clock at 6. For 3, Murray. MP grabs the miss.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
Out to Doncic. Pass to MP. Goes up again. And a kind rollback time off the rim as that one falls. MP's got 26 points. Pelicans trail by 20. Murray outside. That one goes in. Murray's got 8 points.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
A dominating first half of basketball. And so far, hasn't been close. Lakers ahead as they end the second quarter with a tremendous 17-7 run. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fans half-court shot from. They're measuring up the shot. Too bad. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
Hey folks, thanks for joining us. It would be an understatement to say it's been a great half for the Los Angeles Lakers.
I think they've been smart in their approach, guys. I mean, finding ways to set up ready shooters. And if you don't have it, just make the extra pass.
And more often than not, the right guys are getting fed.
And now, as the season winds down, a look at the Western Conference picture.
Well, I think for Los Angeles, they've been phenomenal. All the lofty predictions, the expectations, they've all come true. Now comes the hardest part, the postseason. Every team is going to be gunning for them.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
One thing you hear players talking about after they've been in the league for a while, Richard, they say the game slows down. When did that happen for you?
For me, it was probably my third year. The end of my third year, the game started to slow down a little bit for me. I went from 9 points to 15 to 18. The game really slowed down in that third year.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with MP. And it's Connect in at the 3 slot. That's the Laker 5. Here's Queen. Covered by MP. Murray for 3. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis.
All right, a moment to check out stats for Jones. How's the last month of basketball been for him? Averaging about 11 points, just over 2 steals, and 3 rebounds. Fantastic totals for him across the board. I wouldn't be surprised if he keeps rolling.
I think if you talk to anyone on this team, they believe in his abilities about 1,000%. That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
Porzingis sets the pick for MP. Lob pass to Porzingis. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
This is why you lob it Porzingis' way. Great job using his height and length.
Here's Hood Schifino. Hasn't made one yet. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Murray against Doncic. 6 to shoot. Pass to Queen. From past the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Is it possible to rest too much? Because he hasn't been able to get into a groove since coming back in. They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. MP really making a difference here.
Well, he's been destroying them inside, and they need a timeout to figure out an answer or a prayer if there is one.
Let's go.
Since the All-Star break, these guys have been on fire. Courtesy of the 2K leaderboard, these are your second half scoring leaders. MP is number 1.
He is making his mark in a big way and with big points. You love to see guys get better the later in the season we get.
Here's Queen. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game.
A much-needed bucket after clanking their first 4 shots.
MP outside. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. MP's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Lakers. Pass to Murray. Kicks it out to Jones. And it's Luka with the rebound.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Richard, what do you see in what Luka Doncic sees on the floor?
Well, Kevin, I think he's tracking all 5 defensive players and all 4 of his offensive teammates. He always seems to find a way to get players involved.
Here's Queen, covered by MP. And that one is off. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 13-3 run. And MP throws it down hard.
Now, this is what we want from MP. Night after night, an energetic performance on the offensive end.
That's a great look at that move from the Connected Cam, sponsored by AT&T. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Alex.
Hey guys, Lakers coach J.J. Redick was vocal, pushing back on those who criticized the state of the game. He said the league is more talented and skilled than it was when I was drafted. That's a fact. There are more players and teams that are excellent. We have parity. This is an awesome game, and we should celebrate it. Kevin, back over to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Asta Queen puts up a 3 and rebounded by Connect. Connect got his 5th rebound in this one. Out to Doncic. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Messi finds Murray. Puts it up from 15, and it's MP with the rebound. MP's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off.
And that one drops for him.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
MP getting it done for Los Angeles. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So the Pelican 5 right now. The wings are set for him, Fears and Murphy. Then it's Sadiq Bey. Then there's DeJounte Murray. And it's Sims in at the center position. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Smart dishes to MP. A 3-ball. Connects from 3-point range. MP's got 44.
He has a lot of points from long range this half. He's taking advantage of a really tired defense.
And as the NBA gets more involved in global basketball, Richard, you and I were just talking about this. Commissioner Silver wondering about shortening games to 40 minutes. What are your thoughts?
Well, in the game of 2K, I think the sweet spot is about a 5-minute quarter. But in real life, if you change 48 minutes, there will be a revolt.
MP's shot is good.
No, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at him.
Here's Fears. Misses the 3. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 2 from 3-point land to start the 4th quarter. MP, that's for 2, and another one falls.
And as he continues to fill it up, guys, he's nearing first place all time for points in a season.
Yep, historically dominant, GA. He's put them on his back all season long.
Showing the range. How about Bey taking and making his fair share of those triples?
Fires top of the key. Yet another bucket that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Pass to Fears. New Orleans moving it around.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
The Lakers have gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Vucevic is screen on Bey. Hits it again. Wow.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. And the shot goes in.
Well, his court vision has come a long way since entering into the league. Murray is now a skilled facilitator.
MP outside.
2 minutes.
Puts one up from 19. And good as it just snugs right down through the net.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
There's a minute 47 left here in the 4th quarter. 9 feet out. Another one falls for New Orleans.
A nice move to create a gap there in the defense and get to the bucket.
MP outside. The tray knocks down the 3 ball. MP's got 58.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Lakers.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side,
again, what an avalanche!
And he's been building to this point all season long. A new single-season high in scoring, surpassing none other than himself.
He continues to push the envelope. He knows no limits and push himself to new heights. At this point, he is his only rival.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Bay against MP. From downtown. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Pass to Bay. And Beers has it in the corner. Launches it. It's hauled in by MP. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum. And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easy. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just...
Let's hear it for the NBA MVP.
New stars emerge to inject a youthful exuberance. The Los Angeles Lakers enter the postseason with the best record in the conference, but now the stakes are higher. Will their dominance be tested as they go up against the Portland Trail Blazers? Round 1, Game 1, the NBA playoffs, coming up next.
After a long journey through the regular season, the playoffs have finally arrived, and we're set to bring you round 1 action from the West here on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here, joined by Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. Here's the starting group for Portland. It's Scoot and Sharp in at the 1 and the 2. Tumani Kamara out there with Avdia. And it's Klingon in at the 5 spot. And for the Lakers, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Kristaps Porzingis out there with MP. And it's Connect in at small forward. Taking a look at Los Angeles, they fought hard to get the seed they earned. Now they need to make the most of it.
Yeah, they'll be heavy favorites in this matchup. That said, they can't look beyond the first round. Do what they've done all season and just take care of business.
Let's toss it to the sideline, where we've got more on MP's historic season.
He just had an all-time moment breaking Wilt Chamberlain's single-season points record. Him and Wilt are still the only players in NBA history with over 4,000 points in a year. He told me he hopes to add to this record tonight. I'm betting he will, guys.
I'm with you. No doubt about that. MP takes a big high bounce and goes in. After the massive regular season he had, it's easy to see why there was so much hype surrounding MP heading into the playoff stretch.
Yeah, and a lot of pressure on him, too. When a player with the highest scoring average in the league gets to the postseason, the expectations are immense.
Here's Sharp, following the score by Los Angeles. 6 to shoot. Here's Kamara. No good on the triple.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by MP.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
Outside Sharp. Henderson with a screen on Reeves. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Avdia. Oh, MP with a block.
Oh, look at the feistiness from MP. Has no problem meeting him at the rim for the block.
Back to Doncic. Pass to MP. Pulls it in from the elbow. And that's good for 2.
And you couldn't have scripted a better start for them.
The Trailblazers have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Portland moving it around. Henderson, the pass to Sharp. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And that's the first bucket of the night. Maybe that will get him going.
MP outside. Tries it from the top of the key, and the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. MP's got 6 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Knocks down the long J. Sharp's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's MP. And again, it's the Lakers.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Avdia. Now Henderson. Soft touch off the glass.
There's so much energy when Henderson is on the floor.
And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Porzingis. Arabia comes in for Connect. James is checked in for Reeves. And Smart subbed in for Doncic.
That makes him 5 for 5 so far. Could be a big night in store.
Outside Grimes. 1:11 left in the first. They set the pick. Beyond the arc. And it's MP with a rebound. And so MP will bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a 5-point game. And it's Arabia missing. To the paint. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on MP.
And Grant is a fearless competitor. He likes to attack defenses inside and draw contact.
Walker, he's checked in for Portland. And so Grant nails them both.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
MP, the pass to James. Here's MP, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. MP's got 12.
Yeah, when we talk about MP's unlimited potential, we're referring to nights like this one.
Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Lillard, a screen on MP, and here's Grant from the arc. The rebound by MP. MP's got 4 rebounds in the game. Smart passes to MP. It's James on the wing. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
And Ronnie with an effective play off the ball. He stayed ready, got his feet set, and made the defense pay.
Now here's Lillard. The 3 is up. Can't get it to drop. And so it's MP making things happen for Los Angeles. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points. And time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
So the Trail Blazers 5 right now. We've got Jeremy Grant, Damian Lillard out there with Colin Sexton. Then there's Sharp, and keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against New Orleans really lit up the floor. He picked up 66 points, and as always, a lot of those points came in bunches of 3. And just a huge game for him. His coaches would love to see him do it again. Guys?
Nice work, Allie. Thank you. It'll be interesting to see if he can heat up once again tonight, Grant.
Yeah, you know he wants to do exactly this, B.A. Just needs to continue to play with the same fire and energy.
Well, I expect they'll go to him early here, hoping for a repeat performance.
Really left him alone that time. Sharp's got 8 points.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
MP finds James. Back to MP. Pass to Vucevic. Back to MP. Launches a 3. They get it again. And here's Connect outside. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
And here's Sharp. Give him 8. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Sharp's got 5 points now this quarter.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
It's James on the wing. From deep, MP. Oh, MP showing the big range.
You can bet MP will make a lot of those over his career.
It's time, everyone. Let's hear it for your...
And some changes here for the Lakers. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Vucevic. Brown comes in for Connect. And Reeves is subbed in for James. Bailey's checked in for Portland. Henderson comes in for Sexton. Sharp, no good. Los Angeles leading by 11 to the middle. Here's MP. It's rebounded by Grant.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Lillard passes to Henderson. Back to Lillard. There's the triple. Yes, sir! You can count on Dame from deep.
You cannot let Dame get good looks, especially from the corner.
Doncic finds Reeves. Here's MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Henderson. Lillard outside. The three is up. Hits a three-pointer. Lillard's got 6.
Was starting to stretch the floor. That's 2 triples for him this quarter.
Brown, a screen on Grant. And here's MP from outside. Knocks it down from distance.
His efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot.
Oh, MP, an emphatic finish.
Okay, young man. We see you, MP. We know you're for real.
Well, it's always nice to head up to the connected cam to get another angle of these big plays, courtesy of AT&T. Henderson with it. Pass to Sharp. Over to the wing. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Porzingis grabs the board. Los Angeles leading by 12. Back to Brown. Doncic outside. And Los Angeles another 3.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Lillard against Doncic. Three-pointer Sharp. Portland, no good that time either. Now Los Angeles with it. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Here's Porzingis. Hey, it's Porzingis slamming it home.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. Vanderbilt's checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. LaRavia comes in for Brown. Marcus Smart's checked in for Reeves. And it's Trey Jones in for Luka Doncic. Then for Portland, Klingon, he's checked in for Bailey. Avdia comes in for Grant. And it's Kamara in for Sharp. Back to Lillard. Henderson outside. Clock at 6. Out to Lillard, tries again, and he hits the jumper for 2. Lillard's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
He's finally leaving that dismal first quarter behind him. Took him a while to get going.
Pass to Jones. And here's MP from outside. No good that time. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead, building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. More 2K action in just a moment.
And we thank you for joining this postseason.
That rim is looking awfully big to them right now. I'm telling you, even though those shots are tough, they're going in.
Yeah, this lead, seeing how things are shaping. Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And thanks for sticking with us as this round 1 game continues. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. MP is out there with Dalton Connect. And it's Porzingis in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the Laker 5. Here's Avdia. And the basket is good. Los Angeles leading by 13. Pass to Reeves. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. From deep, MP gets the 3 ball to go. MP's got 30 points.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Henderson. And it's Portland with another. Here's Doncic. MP scanning the floor. Porzingis with a screen on Avdia. And the basket by MP.
And I know younger players like MP don't often take mid-range jumpers, but still, it can be a useful weapon.
Now Sharp. 10 points for him. Kept alive. From the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Here's MP. And again, it's the Lakers.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Blazers trail by 18. Now here's Sharp. No luck on that one. Good D by Porzingis. The Lakers have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's Avdia. Doncic pulls down the board. The Lakers lead by 18. Back to MP. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. MP's got 36 points.
It's still early in his career, but MP has a silky jumper.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Vucevic, he's checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. Brown comes in for Reeves. And James is subbed in for Doncic. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Lillard's checked in. Here's Sharp. It's Avdia on the wing. Pass to Klingon over Vucevic. And there's Klingon on the assist by Avdia.
And this is about as far out as Klingon will shoot it for now. But I expect he'll work on his range over time.
MP outside. Now Vucevic. Guarded by Klingon. Outside, Brown. Avdia gets MP. On target from range. MP's got 39.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
Henderson outside. Back to Lillard. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by MP. MP's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Fires top of the key. Jump shot is good. MP's got 41.
And he has led the attack for them the entire game, and now he's trying to get them to the finish line.
Klingon with a screen. 3-pointer. Sharp, no good.
Since hitting 2 triples in the first half, he's been non-existent from out there.
On the wing, MP, defended by Avdia. Here's MP. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively. What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Brown passes to MP. MP is doubled. Back to Brown. 4-3. Good. And the assist goes to MP. MP's got 4 assists now tonight. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Lillard outside. Back to Henderson. Outside Sharp. And it's Portland scoring again.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's MP. Again, Los Angeles.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
a different look here. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. MP comes in for Brown. Austin Reeves is checked in for Smart. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Jones. And a new group getting ready for Portland. Clingan, he's checked in for Walker. Avdia comes in for Grant. Kamara, he's checked in for Sexton. And it's Henderson in for Damian Lillard. Here's Henderson. On the court right now for Portland. It's Scoot and Sharp in at the 1 and the 2. Denny Avdia out there with Donovan Clingan. And it's Kamara in at the 3. Avdia from outside. The Lakers for the rebound. MP's got 11 rebounds in the game. Doncic passes to MP. Porzingis with a screen on Avdia. Oh, another one falls.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Outside Kamara. Pass to Sharp to halt the run. Avdia outside. The 3 sinks it from distance.
And capturing the series momentum up front. This is a monster Game 1 win for the Lakers.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Some connects again from distance.
And he's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
And has now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. Sharp against Reeves. Pass to Clingan. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And one look at Donovan Clingan, and you see why scouts were excited.
So we see the Lakers taking the W here, and it always takes a lot of pressure.
Please see the ticket.
Round 1 continues with a refreshing surge. The Lakers come in off a critical Game 1 win and are now poised.
We are just about ready to get underway. You look at the Lakers. Well, they started off with a Game 1 win. Now they need to get another one here to keep the home court advantage.
And even with that win in Game 1, they can't take their foot off the proverbial pedal, right? As good as they were last game, they'll need to be better tonight to avoid a letdown.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Henderson and Sharp are the guards. Toumani Camara is out there with Kenny Avdia. And it's Clingan in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. MP, good.
MP letting it fly with no hesitation.
And it's Henderson with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. Pass to Sharp. Here's Camara. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Los Angeles now. Porzingis sets the pick for MP. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. MP's got 5. Outside, Avdia. Henderson against Doncic. Henderson, no good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
And there's the bucket from MP.
MP is a cool customer from 3. Great form from the up-and-coming player.
Pass to Sharp. Outside, Avdia. Here's Clingan. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Sharp. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while. And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Here's Avdia. And again, unable to change momentum here.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 fall.
MP from deep three-point land. And another 3 for the Lakers.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. For Toumani Camara. A big city and bright lights, at least courtside. Soulja Boy is in the building.
Too fresh off in it. You ever crank that, buddy?
Here's Sharp. Portland no good that time either.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. A 3 from MP. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Now, this is what we want from MP. Night after night, an energetic performance on the offensive end.
2 minutes remaining.
Clingan with it. Out guarded by Porzingis. Three-pointer, Lillard drains the three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Stolen by Reeves. Down low. And MP gets it to go on the assist by Reeves.
And he's off to a phenomenal start here tonight, guys.
He sure is. 7 for 7 already, and he just looks to be on a different level than everybody else right now.
Lillard bounce pass. Here's Clingan. And it's Clingan with the jam.
It doesn't get any easier than this. Clingan looks to slam that one down whenever he gets a chance.
Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Vucevic checked in for Porzingis. Jake LaRavia comes in for Connect. James checked in for Austin Reed. And Marcus Smart is subbed in for Luka Doncic.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
Sexton finds Lillard. Up and in on the layup. Lillard's got 5.
He is on one right now, getting to his spots and executing.
Here's MP. And oh, he just jams it right over Jeremy Grant. Wow!
Tell you what, MP's game makes you excited about the future of this league.
What a great look here at this tremendous move from our AT&T Connected Cam point of view. Trailblazers trail by 15. 27 seconds left here in the first quarter. There's a screen. Sexton for 3. Buries it from three-point range.
And it's important Sexton makes those. The more he hits from outside, the more the floor will open up.
The drive by MP. Stolen. Lillard outside. 2 on the clock. Good, and Grant gets the assist. And it's 7 points for Damian Lillard.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
Vucevic is out there with MP. Then there's Smart. Then it's James. And it's LaRavia in its small forward. That's the Laker 5. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Trailblazers was a man on a mission. He scored 53 points and hit a bunch of threes. No surprises there. What a game for him, and against their rivals, no less, which had to make him feel extra special. Guys, back to you.
Allie, we appreciate the update. In stretches, he was absolutely down. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunity.
Connects again from distance.
And he's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
And he's now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Vanderbilt's checked in for Vucevic. Connect comes in for Jake LaRavia. Austin Reeves is checked in for James. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Smart. They need this. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. MP's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Vanderbilt a screen on Grant. And again for 3.
And talk about stepping up. He's having a playoff game these fans won't ever forget.
That last 3 means he's got the most threes in a single playoff game in franchise history.
And this is tremendous for MP. Hard to imagine another player having this kind of a night anytime soon.
Grant against MP. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2.
And you hear this crowd. They know he just set the 3-point single game playoff record.
Well, they've seen lots of stars over the years, but this guy, he has the most threes in a single game for their team. Porzingis is checked in for Vanderbilt. Klingon, he's checked in for Portland. Avdia comes in for Jeremy Grant. A three from MP. Good! Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. And Portland making a change here. Kamar is checked in. And so Henderson will bring it up for Portland. No points yet here in the second quarter for them. Outside, Avdia.
2 minutes.
Henderson outside. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Klingon's shot is on.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Kamara finds Klingon. Looking for Sharp, and he gets it there. And the wide-open shot from Avdia. Sinks the triple. Avdia's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
And in nailing the three there, he puts a lid on what's been a huge run by the Lakers.
The three from MP. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Henderson, no good. Lakers have gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. And here's MP for three. A three-pointer is right on target. MP's got 46 points. Henderson looking it over with the drive. Nice D from Doncic. For Los Angeles, they've gone 8 of 9 in the second quarter. Very nearly perfect from the field. Avdia, the pass to Sharp. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. From the stripe. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Sharp's got his first basket of the night.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
The three from MP. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And how about that triple to put a cap on their run here going into the break. Finish that half on a big-time roll.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Lakers. This has been a remarkable game for him offensively. Anytime you get over the 40-point mark, it's been a special.
Can't miss this many shots and not be competitive. They're rushing, looking desperate. Kind of feel sorry for them.
No, you don't.
You were seeing how things are. And that'll do it for halftime.
Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round one. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. Henderson and Sharp are the guards. Klingon is out there with Denny Avdia. And it's Kamara in at the three spot. Pass to Henderson from the arc. Hands it from downtown.
Such a confident young man. Scoot just goes for it.
Now, MP. Porzingis sets the pick for MP. A pass to Porzingis. Klingon with the steal. Here's Kamara. About 1 minute played here in the second half. No good there. Kamara's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. And here's MP for he got it again. Sensational.
And talk about coming up huge. What a performance.
He's nearing the franchise record for most points in a playoff game. This guy is clutch. Henderson for 3. MP grabs the miss. MP's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Nailed from three-point land. MP's got 58. The Trailblazers have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Here's Sharp. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
You know, with his handles, he excels at tricking up the defense and getting the good looks he wants.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Vanderbilt's checked in for Porzingis. Brown comes in for Dalton Connect. And Jones subbed in for Austin Reed. A 3 from MP. And another one!
And how about the night he's had? That score now ties it for the single-game playoff high for this team.
He has been nothing short of amazing tonight, right? A legendary playoff performance from him. There's a screen by Kamara. A clear look for Avdia. From the top of the key, he buries it. Avdia's got his second bucket of the night.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Connects again.
And he's on a tear offensively, lighting up the scoreboard with a purpose.
And how about this? He now holds the team's single-game record for postseason scoring.
And MP is putting on a show, taking this game over, showing he can raise his level in the playoffs. And I can't believe how many points he has. What a historic night for the franchise.
A part of Henderson's game that's improving. Nice to see him build some confidence from behind the line.
The 3 from MP. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment.
Out left to the wing. Here's Sharp.
That
was something to see.
Goodness.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Portland's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Henderson gets to Avdia. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
The 3 from MP. Good, he hits again.
And that's 70.
He's unbelievable.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Here's Avdia. And finished off by Avdia.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to getting the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Here's Henderson. Pass to Kamare. Here's Klingon. Shot clock at 5. Here's Sharp. And the 3 off target. Now, MP. Here's the 3. That one's not going to go. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. Way out in front. Their lead at 38 points as we close out the quarter. And with as many three-pointers as they bring, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. We'll get right back to the action when we... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
They're just true artistry right there. I mean...
Los Angeles with some changes. Vanderbilt's checked in for Vucevic. MP comes in for Jake LaRavia. And Trey Jones subbed in for James. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Klingon, he's checked in for Bailey. Avdia comes in for Grant. Tamani Kamara, he's checked in for Colin Sexton. And Henderson subbed in for Damian Lillard. We've got Jared Vanderbilt. Jones is out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's MP. And it's Brown in at the 3 slot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Out to Henderson. Pass to Kamare. There's the pick. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. And
represents more of a contribution.
Round 1 continues with a refreshing surge.
Welcome back to round 1. You look at the Trailblazers. After suffering 2 losses to start this series, this game is unquestionably a must-win.
Yeah, going down 0-3 in the first round is not an option for them, period. If they have any hopes of this postseason, a win tonight is essential.
And the Lakers starting 5. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Kristaps Porzingis out there with MP, and it's Connect in at the 3. To the inside, here's MP, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And that's what happens when you let MP get positioning inside.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chauncey Billups. I asked him about what could tip the balance in their favor tonight, and he said, quote, when Kristaps Porzingis is operating at a high level, it opens up their entire offense. The key for us is to keep Porzingis from having a major impact. If we can do that, it'll be our game to win. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. To the left side wing. Outside Kamara. Back to Henderson. 6 on the shot clock. Portland moving it around. And Porzingis with the block.
The unicorn out there doing what he does on defense, protecting the paint. Yeah, they might want to think about a high percentage look the next time down the floor.
Pass to Henderson. Fires from deep. Oh, MP with a block. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. Just over a minute and a half in. Reeves against Sharp. Now here's Kamara. 5 to shoot. Avdia from outside. And it's Connect with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Count that bucket. MP's got 6.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good luck, and he's taking advantage.
Outside Sharp. Avdia outside. Here's the 3. And Reeves pulls it down. The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Launches it. And MP good for 3. 9 points in the game.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players.
There's no way coach likes this effort level. They need to refocus.
Yeah, you have to take a timeout in a situation like this. Stop the bleeding a bit and regroup.
And the Blazers making a change here. Lillard's checked in, and the Lakers also making a switch. Vucevic, he's checked in for Kristaps Porzingis.
At 7'2", Klingon is very comfortable in the paint, and he can just own that area.
Down low. Outside Reeves. Doncic outside. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Lillard outside. Outside Sharp. Fires for 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Back to MP. Pass to Connect. Now MP. Lets it go from deep. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Both teams deciding to change it up.
Team mascot, Blaze the Trail Cat.
Blazers trail by 13. 59 seconds left in the first quarter. Inside, here's Grant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
First personal
It's going to be on MP.
Well, known as a defensive specialist coming into the league. Now Grant is seen as an all-around scoring threat, too.
Walker, he's checked in for Portland.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Back to MP. And MP throws it down hard.
Okay, young man. We see you, MP. We know you for real.
A terrific view of that move captured on the connected cam, thanks to AT&T. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Now Lillard hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Walker, screen on Smart. Lillard passes to Walker. 2 points. That one goes.
So graceful with the teardrop.
Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 17-6 run. And here's MP from outside. Offensive rebound. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Driving inside. Oh, MP throws it down.
MP on a mission there to get to the bucket.
And here are the Trailblazers now, trailing by 13. Outside Grimes. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first. And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
Quentin Grimes out there with Jeremy Grant. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then there's Colin Sexton. That's the group for Portland starting the second. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Trailblazers was a man on a mission. He had an unbelievable amount of points, and he was locked in from deep. But when hasn't he been? He was really special in that game, and they're hoping he can repeat that kind of performance tonight. Guys, back to you.
That's good stuff, Allie. It was obvious he could do anything he wanted. A fantastic win.
Well, I'll tell you, he was enjoying himself out there, kind of like us here in the broadcast booth. And whoever was matched up against him wasn't enjoying themselves.
Yeah, well, winning is usually fun, especially when you have it going like he did.
Shot clock at 6. Grant. And the layup is good off the glass.
Well, Grant has added range, but hasn't lost anything in close.
Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
To the middle. Here's Grant. Oh, MP with a block. From the top of the key, and it's in there. MP's got 26.
Yeah, this quarter. All about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Back to Lillard. Oh, MP with a block.
And look, this is what you want to see from MP. Sharpening those defensive instincts and denying easy buckets.
And now let's check in with Allie LaForce. She's got a report on Shaedon Sharpe.
Guys, I had a moment to catch up with Portland's head athletic trainer. He let me know that it's a strained hip, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area. Certainly some unfortunate timing for him and his team, but the training staff has given him the green light, and you can bet he's going to be out there contributing in this postseason push.
Thanks as always, Allie. Appreciate the report. Unfortunately, that's not the news fans were hoping for.
Definitely not. Seems like he's got a long, tough road ahead of him.
That's just awful news. You really feel for the guy, and you know everyone in the NBA family is wishing him a speedy recovery.
Again, the miss by Portland.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Three-pointer. Drops in the three. MP's got 32 points in the game.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Shoots a fadeaway. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
Inside, Lillard can deliver. He's a skilled finisher.
Both teams will make substitutions.
Let's hear it for you. Substitution on the court.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Vucevic, a screen on Avdia. Took the opportunity when he saw it. MP's got 35 in the game.
Yeah, when we talk about MP's unlimited potential, we're referring to nights like this one.
Pass to connect. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Vucevic's shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul. Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Picked by Vucevic. And here's MP from outside. And Los Angeles, another three.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Lillard looking around. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
Well, after a bad start, he looks like a different player right now.
MP with it. He's picked up by Lillard. And here's MP from outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. MP's got 41.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Avdia from outside. Rebound, the Lakers. MP's got 4 rebounds in the game.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this. And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers building a mountain of a lead, up 31 points as this quarter concludes. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. Back to the game after this break.
Glad to have you with us. So far, it's been a dismal performance for the Portland Trail Blazers.
Yeah, they're going up against some good shooters. Can't give guys room to operate. You have to crowd them, make them put the ball on the floor.
Sound recommendations from Dr. O'Neill. Checking out the circumstances for the Portland Trail Blazers. Things not looking great, trailing big. How do they rally back?
Oh, you're asking me? I don't know. I'll give it to Coach Kenny over there. Who you got, Jet?
Well, this is where pride has to kick in. Down in the series, backs against the walls. Are you going to pack it in, or do you want to battle?
That is the question. Men or mice? Got us. Thanks as always.
Thanks for joining us again for round 1 of the NBA playoffs. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, but his blocks tell only part of the story. His presence alone is making an impact on defense.
Yeah, now that he's established that defensive presence, guys think twice before challenging him.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. MP is out there with Kristaps Porzingis, and it's Connect in at the small forward. Over to the left wing. Here's Kamara. Outside for Henderson. And the three-pointer goes.
He's so quick to react. Henderson has the shot lined up before the ball even gets to him.
And here's MP from outside. And another three for the Lakers.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Outside Sharp. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Back to Henderson. Puts up a three. The rebound by MP. MP's got 5 rebounds in the game. And he lobs it up, and a slam dunk by Porzingis.
They put the ball in the air, and all Porzingis has to do is hop up and get it. Nicely done.
And so Henderson will bring it up for Portland. Pass to Klingon. Driving in. Banked it in off the glass. Klingon's got his second basket.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
MP outside. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And he's such a big guy. Porzingis can just power through a foul and convert with ease.
Larabia's checked in for the Lakers. Brown comes in for Reeves. Avdia outside. Fires the three. Drills it from deep. Avdia's got 5.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
MP outside. Porzingis with a screen on Avdia. Yet another bucket.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Outside Sharp. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Shots good by Henderson.
Yeah, even though he's 6'2", Henderson is best attacking on the interior.
Doncic finds MP. Porzingis with a screen on Avdia. And good! There's another!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Doncic against Henderson. To the inside. And he jams it after taking a nice feed on the run.
And at his size, Klingon is always an above-the-rim threat.
Porzingis with a screen on Avdia. Good! That's another bucket!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. And he drops the first.
Well, listen, Denny Avdia is a key piece of this offense. He's got size at 6'9". He can shoot it. Has really good passing numbers. And the best part, he's still improving.
Looking at who's out there for Portland now. Grant's checked in for Klingon. Sexton comes in for Kamara. And Lillard subbed in for Sharp. And the basket by MP.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Vucevic against Avdia. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. The rebound by MP. The Lakers have gotten off to an incredible start in this half. 8 of 8 from the floor. Takes the three, and again for 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
For 3, here's Lillard. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got his 7th rebound here tonight. The 3 ball. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got assist number 5 here tonight. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Grant with a screen on Jones. Henderson outside. Sexton finds Henderson. Portland moving it around. Just 5 on the clock. Portland needs to get off a shot here. Will it go? Nails it from 3. Henderson's got 8.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know.
Hits yet again. Wow.
Talk about coming up huge. What a performance. He's nearing the franchise record for most points in a playoff game. Man, this guy is clutch. MP, get...
Substitution on the court.
Five ticks left in the fourth quarter. The three-pointer off the mark. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. And now that they're up 3-0, winning this.
Round one continues with a refreshing surge. The Lakers have a commanding 3-0 series lead. Is it time for their dreams to be realized, for their thirst to be quenched? Find out tonight as they do battle against the Portland Trail Blazers. Will there be an upset in round one? It's all coming up next.
And this is it, Game 4 of the Western Conference quarterfinals. We're looking at what could be a very short series. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. MP out there with Porzingis, and it's Connect in at the small forward. And for the Trailblazers, Henderson and Sharp are the guards. Donovan Clingan out there with Abdia, and it's Kamare in at the small forward. Look at Portland. This has been a very difficult series for sure. They find themselves in a historically hopeless scenario, down 3 games to none.
Well, at least they are here at home. Maybe these fans can light a fire under them, and they can make something out of this series.
Now, here's Sharp. Shot clock at 6. Clingan the screen for Henderson. Chops one in from the wing.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
MP with it, defended by Abdia. MP's shot is good.
Testing the limits of his range. MP with the absolute missile.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I caught up with Coach Chauncey Billups. We discussed the challenge of defending Luka Doncic specifically in the pick and roll. Coach wasn't afraid to voice his concerns. He said, quote, that's where Luka poses the most problems. The main thing is we have to be quick to react. If we're a step slow, when they're in that set, he'll burn us. Back over to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Here's Sharp, following the basket by Kristaps Porzingis. And then Sharp with the dunk.
And he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
We could feel that one all the way over here.
Look, when Porzingis has it there, there's not much you can do defensively.
And so just over a minute and a half played. Here's Sharp. Out to Henderson. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Lakers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Back to MP. Connect finds MP. And throws it down hard.
That's a young, creative mind right there. MP doing work.
Oh, that's an outstanding view from the AT&T Connected Cam. Portland's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. For the 3. And it's Sharp missing. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. And a wide open look for MP. It's good from long range. MP's got 8 points.
MP is a cool customer from 3. Great form from the up-and-coming player.
Trailblazers trail by 8. Outside, Avdia. Will it go? And finished off by Avdia.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. MP against Avdia. And MP throws it down hard.
Looking like an old hand out there. MP working the two-man game to perfection.
There's 1:54 left in the first. And here's Henderson. Pass to Klingon. Up top Sharp. He's defended by Reed. Out to Henderson. It's 3-pointers off the mark. And so MV will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chased out for a 3-point play. Shaden Sharp picks one up. So Portland ends up going with the new group. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Vucevic. He's checked in for Porzingis. Jake LaRavia comes in for Connect. James checked in for Austin Reed. And Smart subbed in for Luka Doncic. Yang, no good on the 3. Lakers leading by 11. Here's MP. Good, and the assist goes to James. 15 points in the game.
What an incredible game so far for MP. He's showing no signs of slowing down.
Lillard against Smart. Lillard, the pass to Grant. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
When it comes to changing ends, MP does it like only a young man can.
40 seconds left in the first quarter. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
3-pointer, Lillard. Rebounded by the Lakers. MP's got his 5th rebound in this one. Smart wide open. He fires. Buries the long-range jumper.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Here's Yang, and they come right back with their own 3-pointer. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. And guys, the Lakers enjoying a nice lead here.
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
In at the guard spots, Lillard and Sharp. Quentin Grimes out there with Grant. And it's Walker in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Portland. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Portland was tremendous. He ended up with 70 points, and as always, a lot of those points came in bunches of 3. He just went out there and played his game, absolutely owning the opposition in the process. Back to you guys.
Great stuff as always, Allie. Thank you. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
Here's MP, following the basket by Jeremy Grant. And here's MP for three. And another three for the Lakers.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Scoot Henderson's checked in for Portland. And then for Los Angeles, Vanderbilt's checked in for Vucevic. Dalton Knecht comes in for Jake LaRavia. And it's Austin Reeves in for James. Now, here's Lillard. Still yet to score. Shoots over Doncic. Lillard misses.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
Here's MP. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And the basket by Lillard.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Knocks down the three ball. MP's got 28 points for the game.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now, here's Lillard. It's hauled in by Doncic.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Doncic against Lillard. That one misses. Nice D from Doncic. And MP with the basket on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 6th assist on the night.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Lillard outside. 1:51 left to play in the first half. 5 on the clock. Pass to Grimes. Portland no good that time either.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay. Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Now here's Henderson. Now here's Grant. Vanderbilt defending. Pass to Knecht. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Now a timeout called by Portland for the Trailblazers. Klingon, he's checked in for Jeremy Grant. Avdia comes in for Quentin Grimes. And it's Tamani Kamara in for Sharp. And then for the Lakers, Porzingis, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. Bruce Brown comes in for Dalton Knecht. And Marcus Smart is subbed in for Austin Reeves. The Lakers on offense. They're on a 19-5 run here. Porzingis with a screen on Avdia. And that one's good. MP.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Pass to Kamara. 30 seconds left to play here in the half. Avdia, the pass to Lillard. And hits one. Maybe he's ready to get back on track. Lillard's got 5 points so far.
And the defense knew they messed up there. Can't allow Dame to get his feet set.
Porzingis with a screen on Avdia. And he's good on the three ball.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Henderson outside. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. He's approaching 40 points for him in the game. He's scoring in just about every way possible. And we'll be right back after this.
They love to run. At times, it looks like a layup line. They can hit the three, but tough matchup for your transition D.
Checking out the and that'll do it for halftime.
And we're with you again as our round one coverage continues. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
And on the floor for J.J. Redick as we get into the second half. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. MP out there with Dalton Connect. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Pass to Kamare. Now here's Henderson. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Doncic.
Assist goes to
Doncic has got assist number 8 here in this one already. Sharp, the pass to Henderson. And that one, good. Henderson's got 7 points in the game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Back to Henderson. Fires from deep. A rebound by the Lakers. MP's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Good instincts from MP. That kind of passing wins the respect of your teammates.
Pass to Kamare. There's the pick. Here's Sharp. There's the 3. And it's Luka with the rebound. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Takes the 3. Henderson pulls it in.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority. And a long wind-up and strong follow-through on the one-hand jam.
Yeah, he's not going to mess that one up. MP against Abdia. And Connect gets it to go.
And they're beginning to just flat-out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Outside, Abdia. Henderson finds Kamara. Now Sharp. Back to Henderson. Launches a 3. And it's MP with the rebound. MP's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Doncic. Drops in the tray. Doncic has got his first 3 points of the game.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And here's Avdia. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Avdia's got 5.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Pass to Doncic. It's Connect on the wing. MP deciding where to go with it. Clinging with the steal. Here's Henderson. Takes it off the glass. Henderson's got 4 points in the quarter.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
MP outside. There's the lob to the hoop. And Connect slams it in.
Look at the fearlessness from Connect above the rim. Wow.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the third. Sharp against Reeves. From the line. And it's Sharp missing. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Sinks it, and the shot from Porzingis.
That guy is perfect from the field, making major contributions to this lead.
27 seconds left in the third quarter. It's Henderson on the wing. Finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about. And Henderson doesn't need any extra motivation to head straight for the rim.
Pass to Connect. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Assisted
And it's
by
8 points for Dalton Connect.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And so it's Los Angeles with a... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm. And they do it. They'll move on to round 2. What a performance through the entire first round.
It's been a great